Hello everyone, welcome back to Tartan Samurai Gaming. And a new challenge today. We've played Doom for the PlayStation on the channel before, but today is the first time we are playing the PC version on the channel. And it's also the first time ever I'm going to attempt on Ultra Violence. I usually play on Hurt Me Plenty. I've heard Ultra Violence is a big step up. Let's see how we get on. Today we're going to play through episode 1, Knee Deep in the Dead, on Ultra Violence. For the very first time for me. Let's do it. So right away you have the opportunity to get the shotgun very early here because you get two shotgunners right away coming for you. So take those two guys down. But there are more of them waiting to get me down here. So you see there, landed one shot on me. And it took away 15% of my armor and 25% of my health. This is the, yeah, Dorothy, we're not in Kansas anymore. So, let's do the little cheat here to get the armor. So, we'll go out here, there's our armor, but also, there's our enemies. Guy hovering up here as well. Where is he? There we go. There's a couple of shotgunners down here we need to deal with. There we go. These shotgunners do huge damage even on the first level. And there's two imps up there now, as opposed to the one that there usually is. Yeah, make maximum use of that barrel. That'll help you. Okay. So. Still a couple of secrets I want to go back and get. Right, health is back up to 95. So we're not quite done with the level yet, but what I am going to do is take care of the imp that's behind this door. Right, he's been dealt with. Now, let's go back out here. Whoa, hello. Wasn't expecting to see you there. There'll be a few of these guys lurking around here. Yeah, Ultra Violence does not mess around. We're going to head up here first of all. We'll head back and get the shotgun there in a second. Because we don't actually need it now, having already got a shotgun earlier. But it's more ammo, I suppose. And it's for the 100% secret count as well. Right. Okay. That's us done with the first level. Let's get to the exit. Right. Job done. On to the next level, nuclear plant. As I say, this is my first time playing on Ultra Violence, so I'm not entirely sure what to expect here. Apart from hostility, obviously. Whoa. Regular soldiers can now take a shotgun blast up close. Okay, that's worrying. I better clear out this room before I do anything else. Yeah, I knew there'd be something waiting for me up here. Okay. Now, where was that secret door? There's a secret door around here somewhere. I can just remember where it is. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Backpack for more ammo. And now that button opens up a door for us over here. Oh, I hear imps. Fast movement seems to be the key here. Okay. Let's go outside and deal with these guys. now have a chain gun, which will be of great help to us in the next couple of levels. Go away. Now, of course, more enemies means more challenge, but it also means more ammo, potentially. Okay, don't need that. Right, there's the red door. Okay. So we've now opened up the dark area. Somebody behind me there. What you have to be careful of here is don't accidentally shoot a barrel while you're standing next to it, because that's going to cause you problems. Thankfully it's only ordinary gunners and imps for the most part here. We haven't run into many shotgunners yet, which is good, because they do a lot of damage. I'm sure there's something in here I've missed. Oh. Okay. Have we been up here yet? Evidently not. Okay. Pushing all the walls, so you're not getting anywhere, so obviously that's not where the secret is. Alright, let's just head up the stairs. We'll get the chainsaw later. One of those imps just came flying down the stairs at me there. It was cute. Yeah, can't quite remember how to access that bit, but it's not that important right now, so we'll just leave it. Okay, we're about to enter a very messy room here. Okay, that's all taken care of. I fully expect there to be more nastiness down here. Make sure we pick up all the ammo here. Oh, hello. Okay, nuclear plant is clear. Okay, and we're on to the toxin refinery. This is where things get interesting. If there's going to be a level where I hit my difficulty ceiling, I expect this will be it. Because this level is tough even on the easier difficulties because of the sheer volume of enemies and not all that much in terms of ammo and health. The chain gun is doing a lot of heavy lifting for me at the moment. Oh, where did you come from? See, I got lucky there. The damage in Doom is random. It can be anything from like 2% to like 20%. Luckily that imp only did 2% damage to me there. Of all the times to run out of ammo. God. Deal with the rest of them later. Oh, a wee bit of infighting there. Lovely. Okay, back up to 95. Wow, this is a whole lot of enemies. Pinkies this early on in the game. That's unusual. Now what we want to do is get this fella up here and then drop down and raise the platform. Now here we're going to get ambushed, so be ready for it. Get your health, and then round here there should be a gunner. Yep, there he is. Similar nastiness waiting for us around this corner. Now, handy little hint here. Face this wall and then strafe to the side, and that way you'll get a clear shot at the imps as soon as the door opens. I think that's all of them. Yep. And then just let the lights guide you out. Okay, and then we want to head back the way we came. There's a whole new area opened up here, but it is well populated. Oh, Spectre. Okay, that takes care of that lot. Now, what we want to do here is just back away. First of all, take that barrel out so it can't block my path. Right, I heard the switch there. Back we go. There'll be a few imps down here. Any more? Any advance on 3? No? Okay, good. There we go. We got our supercharge up to 200%. And now over here, there's another secret. You've got to run for it. And this will enable us to get the rocket launcher a bit earlier than expected. Taking my time on these early levels because getting stocked up on weapons makes life easier later on, obviously. So, took a bit of damage there, but it was worth it. Because now we've opened up the pathway to the secret level. So we can go along here, and that will take us into the secret. Now, what we want to do here is just edge forward slowly. And then use the barrels to help you. Barrels are excellent for crowd control. So don't blow up a barrel until there's at least a couple of enemies in front of it. Just for the, you know, for economy's sake. Now this is our secret exit. First, we're going to head up and get some rockets. There we go. And now we can take the exit. And now we're into the military base, which is the first secret level in Doom. The shotgunners are going to cause us a lot of grief here. Whole lot of enemies here. This is where the ultra violence difficulty really comes alive, I think. Okay. So we've got the yellow key. I'm going to head down here, but I want to be careful because the minute I grab anything on that star, all of the enemies are going to start spawning in. So, make a run for it. And let them all come up here to me. Create a bottleneck. But some of them will, of course, just run around that. Go away. Wow, these things are persistent. Okay, got him. Eventually. Thankfully there's a health pack down here. That was grueling. Time to restock. Okay, that needs a red key. I think the one over here is the yellow key. Yeah. Again, use the barrels strategically. Now, get the health first, because as soon as we get the key, another doorway of nastiness is going to open up. Who's there? Chain gun's not that great. There we go. Probably a waste of rockets, but oh well. Whole lot of spectres here. A lot more than I expected. Wow. There's not usually an imp there. Okay. Right, back we go. Do not shoot that barrel when you're standing that close to it. So now we have the red key. We got to make good use of it. Okay, health at 26%. Not great. And we've unleashed some pinkies up there, as you can see. Quite a few of them. I'm just going to pick these off from distance. I don't want to get in close at the risk that one of them might run behind me, because I can't afford to have that happen right now. Energy's too low. Okay, we have the blue key. The blue door is over here. The spectres are going to come charging. Pick them off individually. I don't know if that's all of them. No, it isn't. This is the most hazardous bit of the level here. Run through acid and then fight an imp. Right, start again. Oh damn, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Uh-oh, I hear a pinky. Whoa, there's a couple of pinkies there. That's not great. Okay, yellow key is here. Oh, a bit of infighting there. Always good to see. But my health is not good to see at the minute. Right, come here, come here. Try and get into as well lit an area as you can so that when the spectres follow you, you'll be able to see them easily. Okay, let's restock. Good night. Oh, that's just unfair. Okay, that's this area covered, and we have the yellow key. Where's that lift coming from? Is that everybody? Evidently not. Ah. Right, start with rockets, take out all these imps in the middle. Who's shooting at me? Two pinkies. Okay, that's a pretty decent starting job. Now, what I want to do here... Uh-oh, uh-oh, I triggered that too early. Oh no, right, okay, run back up here. Try and get these clowns to follow me. Thankfully, these pinkies are making pretty good meat shields against the imp fireballs at the moment. Okay. Oh, still one more. You know, all things considered, coming out of that with 148%, I will take that. That was a result. And we now have the yellow key. So, back up here. There will be a couple of stragglers, probably, so we're going to have to look out for them. More than a couple by the sounds of it. Okay. Let's go down here first. Quick dash across here, get some armor and some health. Okay. Yellow door. Not too bad, all things considered. Now, what I want to do here... Okay, took a bit of damage there, but it's sustainable. Those guys would have done more damage if I'd allowed them to, probably. %100% at this point is still acceptable. First of all, I'm going to take these out from distance. Now that is going to unleash a whole load of pinkies. And we will just pick them off from a safe distance. Okay. Now, there's some health, and there's some more health, and some ammo. But we need to get to that door, so we'll go back around. Okay, time for the blue key door. This is where things get really nasty. Now, about turn and run, because there's actually 4 of them in total. We've already taken out 1. You can see the other 3 all huddling around down there. Right, 2 to go. 1 more. There we go. It is now safe to go in here. That's our lift to safety. Oh. Oh, come on now. Oof, just made it. Yeah, 99% kills. We didn't bother with that final kill because we just had to get out of there. Thankfully, Command Control offers us some instant revitalization because we really need it. This is actually a good level to restock. Now what we want to do here is back off slowly and then just blast the whole lot of them. Like so. There's a 200% armor, and there is also a 200% health in here somewhere. Is that all of them? Yes, it is. Now this room here was quite infamous in the original version, but it has it's been altered for this port. That symbol on the floor used to be something a bit more inflammatory, which I won't go into, but I think you can get the picture. Think Wolfenstein. The bad guys in Wolfenstein. You get the picture. So, at the moment, that's the exit, but we can't access it yet. But we soon will. Yellow key's over there. To get to that, we gotta take these guys out. This part is dangerous because there's all manner of evil in here waiting for us. You can hear some infighting going on in there, which is good. These tunnels are very claustrophobic and very infested with monsters. There we go. It was a good thing we took out that imp earlier on, because it's now cleared the path for us. Now, flick that switch first, and then go through, and the exit will be open. Like so. Oh, some extra health as well. Lovely. Right. Okay, cleared. Alright, command control is done. On to the Phobos lab. Oh, Something's coming towards us. It's a spectre. The sheer volume of enemies here is astounding. Get that armor, because I think we're going to need it. There's a few guys down here, so if we can pick them off from distance, that would be handy. Especially the shotgunners. I think there's a health pack there. And there's going to be a whole load of shotgun ammo for us to get down there in a minute. First, we're going to take care of some business over here. Little shotgunner that was hiding behind the door there. Managed to catch him unawares. Right, now back we go. We've only got 17 shotgun rounds, but as you know, there's going to be loads of them down here waiting for us. So, it's not all bad. Good old barrels. Right. Now the next part is quite nasty. What's coming up in a minute. Okay, I think that's all of them. Unfortunately, that's also all the shotgun ammo, I believe. So, our main aim of going down here is to open up... Wow! That wasn't there the last time. The sheer volume of enemies here is just mad. Oh, there's some infighting there. We'll just let that play out, and then I'll take whatever's left. There's a couple of side doors here that are going to open. Oh, I got ambushed from both sides there. Wow, that was absolutely brutal. Right, I think there should be a health pack over here as well. Yes. Right. And then over here, some health as well. Okay, good. Because around here we've got some more enemies to contend with. Creep round this corner. Okay. So first of all, So when we reach the high point, just run off and grab that armor. And then same again. Yeah. Then over here there'll be a box of bullets. Now, next thing we gotta do is the chainsaw. And if we go outside, then there's a supercharge as well, which is definitely worthwhile at the moment. Now we should have opened up the area up here. And thankfully we've already taken care of most of the badness up here. Okay, done. And then there's some more. Well, good opportunity to refill. This entire thing is just full of imps and shotgunners. But the imps give away their position with their fireballs, so you can strafe and then you can aim back where the fireball came from. Okay, so now flick this switch. Okay, we go through the blue door, and we're not too far away from the end now, but as you can see, it's all a bit chaotic in there. So as much as possible, we want to try and trigger some infighting here. Okay, I think that's everybody. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, that's everybody. Done. Oh, I must have missed one enemy somewhere. Ah, well. Anyway, on to central processing. To say ultra-violence, there's a lot more enemies, but it's not as hard as I thought it would be, to be quite honest. Maybe just because I've been playing Doom a lot at the lower difficulty levels, I'm kind of tuned in on what to expect, but don't want to grab that key yet, because once I do, all hell's going to break loose, literally. So immediately run for the back here and let these guys come to me. Always have an exit strategy before you go into a room that's, likely to have a monster closet in it. Okay. Another thing I noticed with the ultra-violence difficulty, which don't think was so much of an issue in the lower difficulty settings, is that the monsters do tend to actually hide from you. They wait in like dark corners or behind, you know, background elements, whatever, and actually will jump out at you when you try to go past them. It kind of adds to the almost sort of ghost train feel to this whole thing. It's good. It's definitely a good design element. I think all these years I've been playing Doom and I've never tried it on Ultra Violence before, which I've been told is the gentleman's way to play Doom apparently, so. Okay, almost there. Now what? Who's shooting at me? Muppet. Okay, so armor is good. Health is not so good, so we need to pay some attention to that. Okay, need a yellow key for that. Okay, we got some health there, but we had to work for it. Okay. Kinda back on track now, I think. Right, we need the blue key for that, which we don't have yet. There's so many hidden monsters here. Right, okay. Okay, now there were some imps over there. We'll try and take those out. Did I get them all? I think there's still one in there. Yeah, there we go. Now we want to save that radiation suit for later. You'll see why in a minute. Okay, yeah, red doors are over here. Okay. And the blue key is here. But if we're feeling adventurous, make a beeline for this secret. And we've now got 197 health. And if we run over here, there's the way out and a 200% armor as well. It's not a bad deal, I don't think. Okay, and we now have the red and blue keys. So, we're done with that area. And we need the yellow key for there. So, in the meantime, let's go back here. Wait a minute, no, that's where we need the yellow key. So, we'll go over here for the blue. No. Hang on a second. In here, and then off to the side. Wasn't it? Aye, here we are. Yeah, there's definitely at least one imp still in there. Probably more. another one round here. This will open up the area that we need to go to in order to get the yellow key. Yeah, so it's back through here. Ah, that still grazed me. I'm guessing we're on the right track here. Yeah. Yep, so the yellow key is just up here. Okay, that takes care of that. Now, let me see here. We have all 3 keys. Which way is the way out? Right, so I need to get back to the blue key area, which is up here, blue door rather, which is here. This will give us a bit more wiggle room for dealing with these imps and so on. Okay, now into this secret area. A whole lot of goodies there. And a whole lot of shotgunners. Thankfully, once I deal with them, there's a megasphere there waiting for me. Or a supercharge, or whatever it's called. Right. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now there is going to be some nastiness waiting for us up here. Wow, this is intense. This is very intense. But in a good way. Really having my reflexes tested here. Did I flick that switch? Right, that should open up a new area for us. Right, I can hear some infighting going on. I'll just let them have at it for a minute. Now we'll join in. Okay, that's that lot dealt with. Okay, how did I suddenly lose so much health there? That's strange. Right, now I just know that all manner of unpleasantness is going to come out here. Yeah. Just gotta keep moving here. Right, is that everything? I'm not sure. I hope it is. Okay, now, did I actually touch that switch? No, I didn't. Now I have. God. Oh no! We were so close. Oh well, do that again. Okay, so first thing is get the red key. Actually, what's over here? Let's just clean this room out while we're here. Okay, that's that lot taken care of. Now there's more in here, of course. Thankfully, he seemed to be stuck in a frame trap there or something, which is good. He can just stay there. Right, so now we want to head out here. Oh dear. Okay, takes care of that lot. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't even got the red key yet. God. Right. So we just want to try and pick these guys off and pick up all the power-ups and then leave the red key right until the end, because it's going to be madness in a minute here. So remember, red key and then run to the back of the room and then let everything come to us in good time. Okay. Whoa, where did he come from? He's giving me a bloody nose, literally. Right, okay, yeah. Gotta fix. Doom guy can't be saving the world if he's got a nosebleed, so we gotta fix that. Right, I think that's everything. So with the red key we can go over here. Okay, that takes care of that lot. And now for the blue key. And the 200% health and armor. Okay, that's all good. Now the yellow key. That's the door that we need to open by finding the switch. Okay, a couple of guys behind us here if I remember right. Yep. Auto mapper. Oops. Okay. We need to get that door open. There we go. That should be it now, so we just go back the way we came. Here we are. Now we've unleashed a whole load of nastiness back here, so we need to be ready for it. Okay, done. So we need to flick that switch to open up the gate. Oh, hang on. Hello. That was a nice little surprise. Okay. I flicked that switch already, didn't I? Yeah. No, I didn't. Nothing if not persistent. Okay. So when you have like a big open arena like this in front of you, try and take out as many as you can before you actually enter the room. And try and avoid hitting the barrels because you're going to need those later on when inevitably the rest of the room opens up. Is actually a pretty good bottleneck here. Pinkies are providing a good shield, but I'm still able to shotgun them fast enough before they can actually get to me. Any more? Of course there is. Didn't think it was going to be that easy, did we? Oh, there's the exit. There's got to be something behind this door. Yeah. Job done. Alright, computer station. Okay. Now, first of all, I'll bet there's all kinds of nastiness waiting for me behind this door. Indeed. Is that everybody? I still hear somebody. Okay, that's the first part of the job done. The great thing about this is, you know, I've played these levels so many times when I was younger, and yet playing on this new difficulty, it's not just that the enemies hit harder and there's more of them, it's like that their placements are actually different. Like, I'm going into rooms now and I'm genuinely not sure what enemies are going to be waiting there for me. It's like playing a new game. It's excellent. Taking too much damage here. gets me up here. Nastiness, I'll bet. Ooh, health is not in a good place right now. There's at least a couple of shotgunners down here. Sure, I heard a shotgunner somewhere. Ah, there they are. Okay. There's a lot of these like kind of balconies and alcoves that are off in the distance, but if you can get them from far away, it makes life a lot easier once you get to that part of the level, of course. So in other words, take enemies out early if you can. Really do with some health here. Alright, let's see what this level has in store for us. And it's all manner of nastiness right from the start. But this doorway here is a great choke point. Just getting the enemies to just walk into your line of fire. Thankfully, there'll be no shortage of reloads in a minute because there'll be plenty of shotguns kicking about. Like that one. Anybody else over here? Oh. There's a whole squad of them up there. A little bit of clean up. Armor's restored. Need the yellow key. I'm gonna go chain gun for a little while here. Oh, I hear some infighting. Okay, health is back up to 100, so that's good. Chain gun ammo's still good. Ooh, we'll get those guys while we're here. Is that all of them? I think there might be one more up there, but we'll get them later. Okay, yellow key door. Imp got the jump on me there, I didn't see him coming. What's over here? Okay, takes care of those. Okay. Okay, so we've got enemies attacking from multiple angles there. So let's reposition ourselves and go on a counter-offensive. Okay, back to the shotgun. So many bad guys. Right, I think that's that imp that was shooting at us earlier. There's the window from where the imp was shooting at us a minute ago. It gives us a good vantage point to take out his friend down there. Right, I think that's that cleared up. Health is hazardously low right now, though. Okay, that's all been cleared off. Should be health over here. Yeah, good. We've already cleared the decks there. And this was the room we cleared out earlier. Take these guys out to give us an easier path to the blue key. And get our friend up there as well while we're at it. Ooh, health. And is there any way to make this pop down? Apparently not. Oh, pinky! Two pinkies. Okay. Right, we now have the red key, which we can use to open the door to get the blue key. You see how this works? There's a monster closet that's just opened. Again, barrels are your friend. Make sure you make full use of them. So all these monsters have been freshly unleashed by opening up that area. Okay. Blue door is there, but to get into the blue door we need the blue key, which is behind, I think, this door here. That's down here. There we are. Alright, so we have all 3 keys, and we have over 100 health, so we're doing alright. And we've just discovered a monster closet. The blue door is just there, but somebody was shooting at me there. Who is it? Right, he's up there. Got them. Okay, now moving on. Slow and steady is the key here. We don't want to get flanked. So he was hiding behind that corner there, specifically waiting for me, that swine. Right. Okay, so that's opened up this area, which does lead to the exit, but we've got a bit to get through before we get there. So there is at least one imp on the other side of this gate. Okay, done. Computer station finished. 11 minutes 25. Yeah, that was a tough one. Okay, now on to the Phobos Anomaly, the last part rather, of episode 1. And our first boss battle. So first of all, what we want to do is try and detonate one of these barrels. So it didn't take out all the pinkies, but it took out most of them. And up here we can get the auto mapper and a whole load of health. Certainly you know that this is a boss battle incoming because you are being prepped for it. And got 200 health as well. Right. Here, pinkies, where are they? Just the one each, okay. That surprises me. I thought we'd have more. Okay. So now, boss time. And for this, we need rockets. Uh-oh. That wasn't expected. Okay. So we get spectres to deal with as well. So we'll deal with the spectres first. Right, so that's one of the new additions for the ultra-violence difficulty, obviously. Is the addition of spectres. Now it looks like, sounds like they're infighting over there, so I'm just going to leave them to it, and I'll pick off anything that comes this way. One down. Where's the other one? Got him. Alright, so that's episode 1 cleared. So you would think that's it, you've done it, you've cleaned out the moon base, but no. You have instead been teleported to the Deimos base. Now, a quick reminder, I have played these levels before a number of times. I've never played them on this difficulty before. So, I expect there to be more enemies, and I expect them to hit harder. But, I think most of the secrets, etc. will still be in the same places. So, I should still be able to find most of the stuff that I need, hopefully. So there are bad guys down there that we're going to get to directly. Still only got the handgun at the moment, so... Take this guy down, we'll get a shotgun. Oops. Right, let's wait and see if anybody follows me. There we go, lovely. It's actually a pretty good choke point. Is that everybody? There we go. I just had to get that shotgun. Okay. And some health. Another gun. Okay, let's get stocked up on ammo here. Oh, pretty routine stuff so far. Armor. Now, if I remember right, yeah. So this panel here opens that up, and that opens up another panel elsewhere in the level. Now, if I remember correctly, we've now opened up something up here, I think. Yes. Quite a few enemies here, but where there are enemies, there are also opportunities. Gonna watch out because there was at least one pinky that, yeah, spawned through there. Okay, he's down. Excuse me, a little bit of a sore throat today. Right. Now round back here. We'll ignore those guys for now. Okay, that's all of them taken care of. More bad guys, of course. Where's this taking us? Now, if I remember right, there's a capo demon up here. Yep. Very tanky, the Kako demons. They take a lot of hits, but that should open up, yep, this area here. But first, is there something here? I'm trying to remember. No, I guess not. Circle strafing. Okay. So we used up all our shotgun ammo, but we have cleared the first section. 75% of secrets, not bad. Didn't quite remember all of them, but I wasn't too far off. Okay, containment area. This level is a bit of a beast, from what I remember. Lots of imps. Lots of imps. Let's marble that. Now we got 8 shotgun rounds. We've got to make these count. Because there's a lot more than 8 imps in this area. Especially now we're playing on ultra violence, so probably even more than I remember. Yep, we're back to the handgun for the time being. I hear these things snarling, but I can't see where they are. Let's try and get as many of them kind of grouped together as we can. Oh dear, we're in trouble here. Right. Need ammo. Need it quickly. Health as well, for that matter. Alright, there is our salvation. Let's go and punch some imps. Alright, we're doing that again. It's So, ammo conservation is key here. And also, don't let yourself get overwhelmed. Don't let too many enemies come on screen at once. Try and get as close as you can and then engage them at point blank range. That way you're more likely, though by no means guaranteed, to take them down in one shot. Like that, which was very fortunate. This area. Yeah, that's the yellow door that we can't access yet, so I'll have to come back to that. Now the Berserk pack is very handy. Usually means you can take out an imp in one punch, but not guaranteed. And the good thing is this power stays with us for the rest of the level. So. Oh, come on now. Don't be unreasonable. So wait for these guys to creep closer and then smack them. Right. So first of all, I want to take care of this guy here using pistol only. Get the armor. Get that shotgun by doing this. Now we're going to encounter a lot of imps here, so we need to be ready for them. Back to the shotgun, and now we've got a decent amount of ammo, so that's good. Yep, so we'll try and get as close as we can to each imp so that we can ideally knock them down in one shot, maximum two. But ideally one. Berserk pack, of course, is handy because it allows us to hopefully take these guys down with a single strike. Usually, but not always. Take these guys down properly. Yeah, there must be some more health around here. And most likely some more imps as well. You can hear them snarling. There we are. Yes, they never fail to disappoint. Thankfully the Berserk pack is quite effective at dealing with Pinkies. Okay, we are not in a good way here. There's a whole area up there we haven't explored yet, so let's do that. Let's get that health. There we go. Bullets, not much good while I don't have the chain gun, but what you gonna do? Right, let's see here. So we've covered all of this area. There's a section down here we haven't covered yet. Now there's some health, but what is lurking around the corners? Yep, we can hear them. We know they're coming. Okay, let's do the corner hugging trick here. So just wait around the corner, and as soon as it peeks his way around, smack him. Doesn't always work, but you know, most of the time it does. There will almost certainly be more imps in here. Okay, finally some shotgun rounds. Right, that's that part boxed off. Now over here. Okay, shotgun is back for now. I'm sure there's a door or a box here somewhere that we can switch to pull down. Can't remember where it is. Right, into this chamber now. There we go. Now we are going to get kind of inundated here, but also there is plenty of ammunition lying around as well, so... Okay. So the first thing we've got to do, take this guy out and get the shotgun. Now the next thing we want to do is try and get to the berserk pack. Which I believe is up here. Oh, secret area! And some ammo. Yes, now you're talking. That's the thing about Doom's secrets, you know, sometimes just one little secret can completely change the complexion of an entire level. This was, you know, going to be a battle of attrition with my ammo until finding those 40 shotgun shells has probably tipped the scales just a little bit in my favour. There's a pinky. And there's that imp behind me. Speed of those things. Yeah, suddenly my health isn't looking that great anymore. Oh, there's a medikit though. There's the berserk pack. That will help. Playing hide and seek with imps is fun. Oh, here you go. That's what I was trying to do a minute ago. Right, 49 shells. This should be enough to get us through this, hopefully. Health is also looking decent. Can't keep missing shots like that, that was careless. Okay, now into the next section. There'll be a lot of enemies here, so we need to just keep a cool head. Health is alright, ammo is good. Just stay calm and let them come to us. You can see here how, where those extra shells have really come in handy. armor. More shells. Now, if I remember right, there's a secret down here. No, wait a minute, I'm in the wrong place. First of all, I'm going to go get that yellow key. Right. Now I can get the yellow key. Oh, come on, don't get stupid with me. There we go. Right, thankfully, there's a area down here where we can get some extra health and so on. There was some health here if I remember right. Yep. Yes. I'm sure there was a secret there somewhere. Yeah, so the trick here is don't stand on those blue panels, they actually burn you for some reason. Make sure you run over them quick as you can. And here's the one of the secret areas. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of before, because I remembered that background. Good night. Yo. Ah, there's a switch. There we go. I knew there was something in there, I just couldn't quite place it. So, crushing ceilings here, so we have to be careful. Crushing ceilings and imps. Thankfully the imps are quite dumb, so quite often they'll walk under the crushing ceilings, saving you a bit of hassle. Now, as you can see, there is a little gap that we can run into if we're quick. Chainsaw time. Good old Lost Souls are pretty dumb when it comes to the chainsaw. They will just fly right into it. Alright. That's that done. There's our blue key. And there's a blue door. But before that, I'm just going to backtrack here, make sure I've not missed anything. No. Okay. So the blue door is there, but before we go through that, let's go back and get the two yellow doors. Suffice to say, the chain gun will be very handy for this level and others to come. Right, so that was the entirety of that particular detour, but there is another yellow door that we want to check out. Oh. Good night. Making sure I got that armor already. Right, now, where was that other yellow door? Actually, I thought that there was a bit we hadn't explored yet. I think the yellow door might be over here. Oh, where'd that come from? Okay, don't need that for the time being. Short controlled bursts, just like an alien pulse rifle. Yeah, there's the yellow door. And a whole load of imps guarding it. Yeah, let's switch back to the shotgun for the time being. And there is the rocket launcher, which will be a big help to us in the levels ahead. Right, I think that's everything. Backpack for some extra goodies. Okay, so we have done very well out of this. Health is good, armor's good, and we've got almost all the weapons back. So now we just need to go find that blue door and finish the level, hopefully. Without too much stress. Who am I kidding? It's Doom. Of course there's going to be stress. Right. Here we are. Blue door dead ahead. Red key. So the yellow key in this level is entirely optional, which is why it can be quite easy to miss, but it's important that you don't. Because obviously you want to get as many armaments as you can for the levels ahead. Right, and there's our exit, but we have to go in here and flick a switch to get that exit open. And now, just to finish this level with a bit of style. Oh, I thought there'd be an enemy there. Oh well. Right, job done. Containment area cleared. Into the refinery. First thing we want to do is take out these cacodemons. Okay, they're done. This is tough, but at the same time we know we've only got enemies coming at us from one direction here, so that makes it a little easier. You can hear the sounds of infighting, which is always good. Okay, one down, but there's another one now. more ammo. Now we're talking. Okay, I think that's everything covered in here. Yeah. We've already taken care of this area. Okay, we're going to take a bit of damage here, but it's necessary. Good, good. Baron went down a bit easier than I expected. I think he took some splash damage from that barrel going off, so that was handy. Now before we go through there, let's have a look down here. Right, there's a pinky in here. Yep. Easily punched out thanks to our Berserk pack. Punch these guys out fairly quickly as well. Now, some pinkies there, but there's also a barrel. Now that we have the blue key, I think we can go back to that main chamber. And there's a blue door up here. Yep. I'm always suspicious of open areas like this because I just assume I'm going to get jumped by something nasty in a minute. Okay, he's down. Where's that? using a lot of ammo here, and I'm not getting that many kills for it. That's the way out, but first of all, I'll have a quick look around here to see if I've missed any power-ups or anything. Don't think we have. No. No, we're good. Okay. Go away. And there is the exit. With, of course, a Spectre in there. Let's just chainsaw him. And we're clear. Now into the Deimos lab. This is a hard level. Now, first of all, I want to go over here. So some extra ammo and so on. There's a couple of barons in this level, so I think having the rocket launcher is going to make a big difference. Our first secret here, we're going to use the chainsaw for it. We'll see why in a second. So, over here, there's the auto mapper, some armor and some stuff, but there's also some monsters. So touch that red column, let the monsters see you, and then run back behind the corner here. And then whenever an enemy pokes his head around the corner, nab them. But if you're lucky, there'll be quite a bit of infighting going on between the monsters, and then you can just wait for them to come around here for you. Yeah, I think it's just the Cacodemon left. And he's just walked right into my chainsaw. Thank you, sir. Right. Job done. 100% health, ammo restored. Yes, 61 shotgun rounds. That should be enough to deal with most of what we've got to do in this level. Now, before we do anything else, we'll take care of him. Thank you. And he'll have some friends that are going to come looking for us as well, as you can see ahead of us. So, we're going to confront them, but we're going to wait for them to get a bit closer, so that hopefully we can save a few bullets. Yep. Now with him dealt with, we're going to head over here. Again, there's some enemies to deal with here, but this tunnel will actually act as a very good choke point to narrow the angles for them. Once the Lost Souls are out of the way, the Cacodemon is actually easier because it's much harder for him to hit you than it is for you to hit him. Now, quick lap here, and into the secret area. Now, just take up a position in the corner here. Now, a whole load of pinkies are coming for me here, but it doesn't really matter because in the corner, they can't hit you as easily as they could if you went out into the open. So, just let them keep coming and keep punching them. That's what the Berserk pack is for. Right, I think that's all of them. Now, get that radiation suit so you can see what you're doing. 200 health. Let's have a quick check around, make sure you haven't missed any extra ammo or anything like that. Nope, we're good. Okay. Next, we're going to go in here. Shoot that wall, run in, get all the secrets. Now, enemies will come around here. That's what we want to do. Chainsaw, or even better, fists. Just let these guys fight it out. Okay, lost quite a bit of health there because I got a bit careless, but that's actually okay. It's more important to conserve ammo at this point than anything else. Okay, health and armor are back up to 100. Now we got some imps to deal with. Shotgun is best here because there's a good chance you'll hit two of them with a single blast if you're lucky. Now we're going to downshift to the fist again because we're going to punch out this guy. Now we get a challenge coming up here. So we're going to use some of our pulse rifle, some of our plasma gun ammo. Got him. Now up here, there's our blue key, but we're not done yet. We've got some more stuff to get over here. Just keep punching, don't let them run away. Now, this is where we fought the Lost Souls and the Cacodemon a while ago. Yeah, see the Cacodemon down there. So, cross over here. Some rockets that are going to come in very handy later on. And a rad suit, which will get us back to the blue key area safely. So what we want to do now, prep the rocket launcher, but be very careful. There we go. Couple of shotgunners here. Now, wait till this is up and then run through it. There we go. Now into the yellow area. So first things first, down the stairs, turn, and trigger the trap. So, 2 pinkies and 2 Cacodemons have just entered the arena, but we're going to wait here for them to come to us. Again, winding staircases are the perfect choke point for enemies coming towards you. You can just get them into this nice little bottleneck and there's nothing they can do about it. Right, done. Now for some armour. Okay, shoot that barrel. Run in, grab the mega armour. We're going to take a bit of damage here getting back out, but it's just... Oh no, well, sometimes you get lucky. Now there'll be another door over here that's opened. This is a chance for us to get some rockets, which are going to come in handy later on. Chainsaw time. Because we've got some lost souls to contend with. And they really are the stupidest enemies in the game. They just fly straight into your chainsaw every time. Now I'm going to point out here, there's a secret down there, health packs, but it would actually cost me more health to get them than it's worth, because I would lose health running through that lava, so it's not worth it. Instead, we're just going to move on down here to our next secret. What I want to do here is get the chainsaw ready. I got lucky there because the Pinky will sometimes come after you quite aggressively at that point, but he didn't there. He only got like 2 bites in on me, so that was lucky. Okay, we're going chain gun here because there's going to be some Caco demons showing up shortly. There they are. There's one of them anyway. There should be another 2 of them, if I'm remembering right. Yep, there's the other one. Now there's various other enemies here, but rather than waste time, let's just make a run for the exit. So we're just going to make a quick run over here. Flick this switch, in we go. And run straight back through the teleporter again. No need to engage with all that. And if we turn around, oh look, a mega sphere. Or a supercharge rather. Lovely. Level is clear. Now into the command center. Okay, not to panic. It's a learning process, and I am learning as we go. These guys will take quite a few bullets, but it's alright, we can get a whole load more shotgun shells in a minute. Just head over here. And then there's a box of shells. And there's another box just over here in the same place. Oh, back up to 100. All sorted. Don't forget the ammo clip. Let's try and flush out as many enemies as we can here before we actually enter the room proper. Right, we'll come back here in a minute because we got other stuff to deal with first. Again, just hover at the door and wait for them to come to you. Then when you feel confident, you can venture out and seek them out. Just don't get too confident or things like that will happen. Right. Okay, time to shred some pinkies. Right, that's all of them? Yes. Quick look in here. Oh, okay, we've got that. Right. So now here, we want to go with the plasma gun. This is the secret exit. Done. So, we've uncovered Fortress of Mystery, the secret level. If we can trigger some infighting here, that would be good. Yeah. God. Right, so just leave them to it for now. Grab the auto mapper. One down, at least. Yeah. Okay, chain gun. That's welcome. But, doesn't seem to be much else in terms of ammo or anything here. Ah, chainsaw. Don't need that. Okay. No, that's not opening. That must have been the entrance, I suppose. Rockets. Right, blue key. Red key. Yellow key. And the exit. Well, that was a thoroughly pointless level. All I did was waste a load of ammo. Oh well. Shotgun. So from what I remember here, yeah, I've opened up a pathway here. Now this is an interesting level because actually it's well, it's a bit like the last one in the sense that it's all about finding 3 keys to open the same door, essentially. Right, so that's a blue door, and behind it is a red and a yellow door, and we have to get all 3 keys by going through here. And the first key is pretty straightforward, but of course it opens up a couple of monster closets, because that's just how this works. So just to show you what I mean, I'm going to put the blue key in place. So some health and a clip, but still a red key. It needs to be opened. So we have to go find the red key now. So first, little secret area in here. There we go. Good. Timely health boost there. And application visor, so we can better see where we're going. Don't need that yet, obviously. Oh, just fall, you muppet. Right, there we go. I've been down here yet. Oh dear, I have just opened up a world of pain. That was really stupid. Okay. first things first, we'll get the Berserk pack. Then we've got to open up the main part of the level. Get them all into this narrow corridor where we can pick them off one by one. Right, blue key. Health is okay, we don't need that right now, but we might need it later. Okay, that's that done. Now, into the dark layer for the red key. Speed is of the essence, yeah. Okay, so that's the main group of bad guys now flushed out. Yep, there's the Baron. Got him. Okay, now on to the next section. Time is of the essence here. Basically, the more of this I can do before the lights go out, the better. Oh, and there's a recharge for our light amplification visor, so we'll have the lights on for a bit longer. Good. Right. So let's get that red key and then get out of here. There it is. Wow, that is just obnoxious. Right, back out we go. Okay, we did it, and we managed to do it before our light source even ran out. Excellent. Always try and trigger one of the pinkies before you trigger the other one, so that way you can take them out at your own pace. In your own time. Right, now up here. Okay, chain gun at the ready. Or plasma gun, whichever works best for you. Okay, and about turn. Again, get everybody coming into this narrow corridor here, so you can pick them off at your own pace. What I've learned in my limited time playing Ultraviolence is that it's all about managing the space. It's all about getting the enemies to go into the area you want them to, so you can pick them off at your own, you know, in your own way, with your own choice of weapon. Okay. Ooh, rockets. Nice. Right. Use this little sort of kebab thing here to, yeah, to kind of block the shots of the Cacodemon. Again here, advance slowly, fire a shot to get some of them moving, but not all of them. May still be a couple of stragglers, so be careful. Like that. Okay, we're good. Right, don't think we need to bother with the fake exit. So let's head back this way. Yes, that was a Baron. You saw that correctly. Got him. Our trek back to the end of the level is not going to be easy. Although I think we've cleared the worst of it. And again, maybe not. Now let's see, where did they emerge from? Oh, for goodness sake, give me a break. Oh. Right, we cleared it, but our health is not looking good. Okay, spawning vats. And again. a whole lot of health here, which is handy. Oh, and an armour. Right, this is useful. This is all useful. Good stuff. Definitely good stuff. Okay. Any more health? Nope. Okay. I think we're done in here. Let's head back out. Poor little demon just sliding down the stairs there. What's left of him. I might be untouchable up here, which is good, although I'm wasting a lot of ammo. Have to draw out. There's at least a couple more, I can hear them. I have invincibility. What's that going to be used for? Oh, I see. Right, let's try and punch this guy out since I'm invincible anyway. Yes! Now that is satisfying. Punching out a Baron of Hell with your bare hands. That's, yeah. That's what Doom is all about. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Right, he's down. Running a bit short on shotgun rounds here. Okay, that was handy. So we have the blue key, but first, let's take care of what's up here. Got him. we're needing a red key. And the blue key door was down here from what I remember. So let's head in there. Oh, there's a chain gun. That'll be handy. Okay, something just teleported in. I don't think I want to know what it is. Right, there's our yellow key. First, can we take these guys out from up here? Nice if we could. I'll take that little bit of damage. I think that was a worthwhile trade-off. So many imps. Wow. Alright, this is the area we were in earlier. Okay. This room looks very... far too technical. These rooms all seem too quiet. There's something lurking in wait for me, I'm sure of it. Okay. Okay, so the red door is here. Done it! Alright. Tower of Babel, the final part of episode 2. I don't think I need to tell you all how difficult this is going to be. There's our nemesis over there, the cyber demon. That was quick. Our man is right behind me and he's shooting at me from distance, that's all I need. If he hits me once, I'm basically done, so... This is like the world's most awkward game of hide and seek. Oh. There he is. want that. Oh, get out my way! Ah. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Okay, time to get some more health. Oh, for God's sake. We'll get this while we're at it. We did it! We got him! Okay, so the cyber demon lord that ruled the lost Deimos base has been slain. Deimos floats above hell itself. So we rappel down to the surface and get ready for the final chapter of Doom, Inferno, which will be our next episode here on Tartan Samurai Gaming. So nice fleshy eye lock there to greet us. Now, since this is the first level, we are very short on ammunition, so we're going to have to induce a bit of monster infighting to help us out here. So we want to get these cacodemons and these imps fighting with each other. So there we go, there's one already. Only one to go. Okay, that's all the imps out the way. Now we're going to take care of these cacodemons. We can do so with the handgun, though it will take a while. Use these trees, or whatever they are, to help to block the projectiles and also to give you a good angle on the enemy. And remember, when you're firing the pistol, don't hold down the fire button. Press for each shot individually to make sure you maximize your impact. Okay, right, he's down. Now we're going to do the same thing again in here. So again, open the door, then just run around. Fighting going on. This will take a bit of time to line it up right, but eventually, there we go, the infighting begins. And all three of those imps have done a fair bit of damage to the cacodemons, so it shouldn't take us too long to knock him out. Got him. Next, we want to drag this pinky out here if we can. Come on, out you come. There he is. Just keep running and firing. It'll take a while, but we've got plenty of bullets. Got him. Now there are more pinkies in here. Keep backing off as he bites. See, if he bites you, it's quite nasty, but it is manageable. The key is to punch and then back away. Right, I think that's all the pinkies. Now, we head back out here. Our health. Now, there's a shotgun here, so we're going to run. Get that. Run back around. We will take some damage, but it's acceptable. And we've only got 12 shots, so we're going to have to leave those imps where they are. Okay, I think we got most of the pinkies. There might be one more. Nope. Okay, good. So this final room has quite a few imps in it, but they've all got to come through that door. So we just stand off to the side here and pick them off as they come through. So, first mission is done. Okay, Hellkeep is finished. Now the Slough of Despair. Oh, Now you're getting punched in the face. We are going on a punching spree here. do. We're well stocked on shotgun ammo here. We are now locked in until we clear this area. That done. Next finger. Take care of that lot quickly. That's that one cleared. Three cacodemons here, but as long as we keep moving, should be okay. He is not to panic. Easier said than done. Okay, that's the smallest finger cleared. Right. Okay, we're clear. And there is the level exit. Job done. Okay, now on to Pandemonium. Now this level, if I remember right, gives us a chance to get a BFG 9000. No, BFG 3000? 5000, BFG 5000, that's it. You know, the BFG. The best gun in the game. Oh dear, this is not a good start. That will help matters though. Uh-oh. Right, time to start again. Okay, first thing I need is some ammunition. So, oh, there's some shotgun rounds. That'll do. Go away. Uh-oh. Oh no, not good. This is pandemonium indeed. Pretty wild so far. Let's just have those two attack each other. Lovely. there is the BFG 9000. And here's a perfect chance to test it out. Two shots on a Baron. Enjoy that. Right, I need the blue key. Don't yet have the blue key. Oh, this'll help though. That's lovely. Okay. Right, we're basically back at the start here. So let's go through this way. See if we can... Oh well. Now I have an excuse to pick up that health pack. And that one. Oh, there's a Baron. Thankfully, we are equipped. Oops. Right, so going back this way, it seems that over here there's an area I haven't explored yet. Oh dear. Come a little closer. Come on. Right, much better. Right, okay, there's a pathway down there that we haven't checked out yet. Right, this is the way. Yeah. Right, there's the blue key. Okay. So now we should be able to make our exit. Hopefully. Yeah, there's the blue door up there. Okay, so up here. No, not that way. This way. Yes. Right, level clear. And we got the BFG. Okay, the House of Pain. Got him. So there's actually two of them in this window, so I'll play it a little more carefully. Okay. Watch what I do here. Now, there was a reason for all that, as will now be revealed. Because all these goodies would have unleashed all of those baddies. Okay. That was a good start. Go away. Okay, we have full shotgun ammo, so let's make use of it. I'm not trapped in the room with the monster. The monster's trapped in the room with me. Oh, sometimes it's good to be Doom Guy. Okay, we have our blue key. So guys, just a little closer. Come on. There we go. Oh, this is a pretty big spread of enemies. Okay. Hopefully that's all of them. Again, maybe not. Right, okay, we're finally in. But where does this lead? Collect every bit of health and ammo that's available before we open any of this up, because I'll bet that there's monsters coming out of each and every one of those. Okay, need the red door for that. Need a red key for that one. Right, there's a yellow key. This is a strange one. guessing that floor is going to burn me, so let's take this tackle demon out before we try and run across it. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Ah. What am I doing? Punch him. Right. And we're done. House of Pain is cleared. Now on to the Unholy Cathedral. Oh, I think this is the one with all the teleporters, if I remember right. Yeah. All just a bit chaotic, yep, but making progress. Thing is about this level, if you can remember the order in which you're supposed to go through the teleporters, it's actually a very quick level. The problem is I cannot remember what the order is, or you know how long it's supposed to take. Nope. Right, there's another area open. opened. I hate these things. Such a pain in the neck. Go away. There's the blue key, but how do I reach it? That's how. So you're going to time it so you don't get caught in the crusher. Okay, that'll do. Secret stash over there and over here. Okay, so now that we have the blue key, we want to go this way. So I remember right, the blue door was just here. Yep. Can it be that simple? Yes! Okay, Mount Erebus. Right. This rocket launcher. And all the shotgun shells and everything else. Now, while I'm invincible, let's get out of here and back to dry land. Okay, so that basically cleared out. Now we can go get the blue key. Ignore those guys for now. can see there's a whole lot of cacodemons over there. Okay, just in time. There's a little bit of a health boost. Now to get out of here we have to open up the door with this switch. Some extra health from going around here. We're not going in there yet, we need one more health pack, and now we can go in there. Now there's 3 of them in there, so we've only got 2 of them. There's the other one. Now we don't need that radiation suit yet, we're going to need that for the trip back in a minute. First of all, try and get an angle. So there is a cacodemon in there. It's quite a narrow angle to aim at, but you can hit him. But he can also hit us, so we've got to be careful. You will waste some bullets here, but it's worth it. There we go. Collect the health bonuses that are scattered around, and then backpack. There we go. So now this will give us the engine for the trip back. Uh-oh. Our friends have come to see us off. Okay, health's over here. Good, we need health. Health is good. Okay, one down. Now be careful of these trees and whatever when you're strafing, because sometimes they can actually block your path. Things are there. Okay. Need some more health now. I don't think we're going to get it from here. can actually hear them fighting with each other in there, so that's good. Use up my ammo there, but I think it was worth it. Yep, still a cackle demon left over, but not for much longer. Hits just keep on coming, don't they? Okay. There's a plasma gun up there, which we can get in a second once we take care of these guys. And that will also give us some more shotgun ammo as well. Okay, he's down. Now, let's go get tooled up. Good. I need those shotgun shells. Or come on, you. Alright. Is that the last one? I am taking an absolute kicking here. Right, he can just go and do his own thing. I'm just going to get in here and see if I can get some health. Nope. No such luck. How am I... There we go. Yes. All right. Go away. That's too good to be true. Okay, something's just opening up here, and it's going to be nasty. Go away. Right, let's just very quickly check our map here. Have we... Is there anywhere we haven't been yet? Alright, over here. We did it! Hey, 100% kills. Yes. Okay, gate to limbo. Okay, take these guys out. Nice welcoming committee for the final main level before the last boss. Speaking of welcoming committees. Health is low, but that's okay. Try and get them to come at me in one at a time. We want to conserve ammo while we can, because things are going to get pretty wild in a minute. So, as I was saying, never interrupt your enemy while he's making a mistake. Yeah, this is the difficult part. There's still one more of them around here. Shotgun him. Got him. Okay, that's those two monster closets dealt with. We have the blue key, so now back to the main chamber and the two blue key doors. Right, not in there yet, we need a red key for that. Right, here we are. So there's two of them up there, but we'll focus on them one at a time. As long as you stay on far side, only the one in front of you can actually attack. Okay. Almost got him. Got him. Is this one going to come up for us? Nope, I guess we're chainsawing it. There we go. BFG, but we don't want to step on that teleporter yet because we also have to get the red key down here. This is it up here. Okay. So now we go back to those two blue key doors and we go through the other one. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, first, let's see what's happening. Alright, we got the yellow key. And that's exactly what the doctor walked up to. Don't think we can quite strafe her across that. That's okay. Right, let's go and take out the Baron. Do him. Okay. So I just need to get over to that yellow door now. I don't quite know how to. Right. So let me see. Right, we haven't been through here yet. So let's try this door over here. Okay, this is new. Right, a platform raised somewhere, but where? I don't know. Right, this door is now open. And that has given us access to that yellow door. Okay. So now I just need to get back to the over here. No, that's the wrong place. This is so tedious. Wait a minute. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, God. not here, but we'll take that health pack. Right. Right, looks like there's a teleporter here I haven't been in yet. Yes! Got it. And we're done. 100%. Excellent. Okay, this. The final level. Ah, that doesn't count. I got it, but it got me as well. Need some health. There's no health around here. Got it! It's over. We beat the Spider Mastermind, and we have beaten all 3 of the original chapters of Doom. That was a tough one, but glad I played it. I definitely agree with the sentiment that the best way to play this game now is on ultra violence. I'm glad that I was told about that, and yeah. So, what's been happening on Earth while you've been away? Oh, bunny rabbits. Cute. Looks good. Oh, but wait a minute. What's this? Uh-oh. No. They took out Doom Guy's rabbit. This means war. To be continued. Okay, hello everyone, welcome back to Tartan Samurai Gaming. And you thought I'd forgotten, didn't you? There is a 4th episode of The Ultimate Doom, which we haven't played yet, Thy Flesh Consumed. So we're going to do it just now. I have heard this is very, very tough on Ultra Nightmare, but let's see how we get on. I've played it on Hurt Me Plenty before, but not Ultra Violence before. So let's see how we get on. Okay, so... There's still a few of them out there, I think. Yep, there's one. Okay, so far. Lovely. Now, for the rocket launcher. That taken care of, but now there's going to be a whole load of nastiness coming our way over here. Come on. Trying to get this Hell Knight to... this Hell Baron to cooperate is a little bit tricky. Uh-oh. I made an arse of it. Right, game over. We go again. Heal them. Where are they? Okay, we got them all. It's a good start. There's still 2 more in here. Now, before we flick any switches or anything, let's get the rocket launcher. Oh, come on, that was stupid with me. Right. Okay. We'll leave the other extra shotgun ammo for now because I don't really think we need it right now. here. Fire a quick rocket down there just to stir up some trouble. Now, the teleporting begins. Okay, take care of those guys. Now, all that teleporting that you're hearing, that's all going to come round here in a second. Yeah. Job done. There's usually one or two in here, but I guess not this time. Okay. Now we are going to get ambushed once we go in here, so we're going to be ready for it. Alright, that's all good. Now, there's another imp over there. And there are several imps in here. I think we got most of them. It's the one guarding the blue key. There's a whole load of nastiness that we could unleash there, but it's not really to our benefit, so we'll just make a beeline for the exit now. Okay, done. Hell beneath is cleared. Now onto perfect hatred. This is just Oh no. Oh dear, I triggered that one a bit too early, but that's okay, we'll deal with him quickly before his friends arrive. Like a non-stop hail of fireballs here at the moment. There we go. Some health. Deal with Pinky over here. Now, before I do anything else, I'm going to try and take care of business over here. I think I just got one of them there, didn't I? Did I get both of them? Looks like we might have got both of them. Alright, result. Okay, now head over here. Open this up. Oh no, oh no, not good, not good, not good. But thankfully, we have a plan B. That'll do it. Okay, get that energy cell. Right, now back to where we were. Okay. So, health is good, ammo is good. Now comes the really difficult part. Okay, so this is one of the, I guess you could call it a jump scare. Get that and get the hell out of town. Quick as you can. Right. Now we're going to go back to the shotgun. Because there's a little trick we can use here. See these fellas? I can hit them, but they can't hit me from this angle. Well, it'll take a while, but shotgun is the best way to do this because there's plenty of shotgun rounds available, so we can get our 50 back fairly quickly. Not supposed to happen. Cheat. We are going to need a plasma gun for this next bit. Now don't worry about using too much ammo there because he's got a cell pack just behind him. At this point we will take the extra health that's here. Now there is a berserk pack in there, but we're going to leave that for now because I think I might need a health boost after this next battle. Take that armor, thank you very much. Now, flick the switch and run. Deal with the lost souls first, because the other ones you can just avoid their projectiles from distance. Okay, rockets. Rockets for the win here. Now, our health is at 25%, so I think it's probably a good idea now to go and get that berserk pack. Anything else here worthwhile? No. There we go, health back up to 100. Bit of infighting there. Always encouraged. If I can just shotgun this guy to oblivion from here, that would be very handy. Tricky part is getting a shot on him because he's always hiding right under that ledge. Gotta wait until you can basically see his full face, then you'll be able to get a shot in. Most of the time. There we go. Right. We've gotta think tactically here, because... Got him. Yeah. Any pickups around here that we can use? Oh damn. There's one. something behind there. Don't know how to open it. Oh well. Good old chainsaw. These idiots fly right into it almost every time. Come on. Now, in here, got him. Blue key. So with the blue key, we can now access that upper level with all the pinkies. Lovely. First of all, I think we're going to have some, yeah, going to have to be careful. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to get those shotgun shells. And then I'm going to try and take out as many of these pinkies as I can from down here. Can't figure out how to get that open. So you can hear the cyber demon. Before that, here's our chance to get some rockets and some armor. And we don't even have to lose any health for it. It's alright, I know what I'm doing. So these cacodemons will come down here like we did before, and we can just deal with them like we did before. couple of precarious jumps here, but if we can make them. Right, now onto this teleporter. And I've just telefragged the cyber demon. Hey, how's that? And a load of health here to help us out. Okay. Mission complete. That was hard. That was really hard. But we got all the items and we got the BFG, so it was worth it. Now on to Sever the Wicked. There's a whole lot of infighting going on here, so I honestly think maybe just leave them to it. Until they start coming after me, of course. Right, health over here. Not quite sure why I've still got the yeah, I should have the shotgun going. Try and get some infighting going here. Shotgunner somewhere shooting at me, but I can't see what. There he is. Okay, there are barons up there, but we'll deal with those later. Whoa. It was sudden and unexpected. Got him. Shotgunners up above us, I knew it. Ooh, there's quite the party going on down there. please. Oh. And that again. Why am I doing that? Right, so wait a minute. So first things first, shotgun. Head for this corner over here. And just let them come at me. Okay. Now we can slowly but surely make our way back around the arena and just take everything as we see it. It's all about the build-up. There we go. Jibbing. I hate those things. Oof. He's firing from a long way off. Okay, let's put a few rockets into this situation. Go away. Oh damn. This is just about basically surviving the initial chaos and trying to find a safe point from which to plan your attack. So I'm just going to run down here. There are some pinkies, but pinkies are the least of our worries right now. See how helpless I am without my shotgun. Oh dear. Right. Okay, Baron is up there. Do not want to mess with him yet. These guys, on the other hand, I will gladly take care of. Seems like there's an almighty scrap going on up above me and I don't really want to interfere with it. There we go. That's him dealt with. Thankfully I remembered that from playing on an easier difficulty at another time. And quite a few rewards to be had here for taking those guys down. Okay. Now there's a whole room full of evil in here, so we're just gonna open it up, fire off a couple of shots and then retreat. There we go. Drop that. So again, it's about finding a cover spot. And letting the enemies fight out amongst themselves as much as they want to. And then we just step in and mop up the leftovers. Yay, plasma rifle. Now I think we have to head down to the other side of the thing, yeah, in order to get the red key. Oh, I hear a Cataclysm. Yeah, there he comes. We'll take care of him now so we don't have to worry about him later. There we go. Now, rather than just leap into the pit and hope for the best, I'm going to descend slowly. This is where we want to go. Just over here. Oh crap. Right, BFG time. Thankfully, each of them left behind quite a bit of ammo and stuff. We don't want to go there just yet. Make sure we get the rest of our goodies first. Uh-oh. Come on, you ugly beast, where are you? There you are. Right. Now, with all of that dealt with, let's just restock. That'll bring down the red key. With that, we can get out of here. Or can we? Okay, health is definitely welcome at this juncture. And there should be a staircase over here to take us out of this area. There it is. Okay, done. And with the red key we can access up here. And I BFG'd most of the enemies here at the start of the level, but sounds like there's a Baron on the loose somewhere. before we take that teleporter, I want to clean out whatever's up here. There's the exit. Okay, we've done it. That was messy. That was very messy. Okay, unruly evil. Okay, so first of all, take out the enemies that come right at you. Then the enemies that are straight in front of you. There's going to be a couple of spectres here. Okay, if we can get them one at a time, that's good. Do one more. There he is. Got him. Now for the imps. Okay. Oh, we've got a straggler here, but we dealt with him. Now we just got to get that health that's down there. Okay, health is at 34%, which is not great, but manageable. Now let's get the secret that's over here. There we go. Health is back up to 100. And now we can dive in here, make a beeline for this invincibility, and suddenly we're sitting at 172% health. I think that's not too bad. Make sure we take these guys out before the invincibility wears off. Right, job done. Get out before we start losing health. Okay. Now we want to get that red key. But as soon as we get it, we want to make a beeline for over there. Because what we can do is use these pinkies as shields against the imp fireballs that are going to be incoming rapidly. You know, all things considered, 125% health coming through that, I will take that. I think that's a result. Okay, now we're going to deal with these shotgunners. There's 3 of them on each side. one more over there. Nope. Okay, we got them all. So now we want to head up and over. Now this is where we want to be slightly sneaky. Because what we're going to do is we're going to open things up and then just fire a couple of rockets over there. And that's cleared. So now we want to head over to that side. Again, pick up the shotguns, etc. Flick the switch. Then missiles. Job done. Quick scout around, make sure we're not missed anything. Right. And over here. Flick that switch, and that will take us up to the exit, which is now open. Job done. Unruly Evil is finished. 100% kills, 50% secrets. I'll take that. I think that's alright. Now they will repent. He's down. For this imp. Don't think we can hit him from here, unfortunately. Nah, don't quite have the range, but it's okay. Deal with him in a minute. Gibbing. Take out for the Cackle Demon. And now I'm going to go over here and get all the bonuses. simple. Okay. Now, if we head back up the to the main area here, that window that we shot through earlier in the level, we can now get into that room. It's here. That's everything cleared, I think. And up here we can get the red key. Not good. That's okay. Before we go through there, I'm going to go back. Double check down here. Because there's a red door there, but there's also another door here that leads to another red door. So this is handy because it allows us to attack the monsters in the main room before we actually go into the main room. This level's got a few features like this, and this is the second one that we've come across already. And it gives you a window into the harder rooms for later on. Oh, I hear a Baron. Right, time to beat a hasty retreat, I think. Or you could just do that. So we don't have the blue key yet. Oh. Go away. Right, there's the blue key. Which would have dropped us into a room full of nastiness here had I not cleared it in advance. If I'm remembering this right, what we do next is head back up here. Go through the red door over here. We've already taken care of the pinky there. Now we just need to go over to that blue door. Too many lost souls. Hate these damn things. There we go. I think we've earned that. Okay, now I have the yellow key. I'm still not sure how to get to that BFG, but we've already got a BFG, so it's not that important. Okay, cleared. Now, against the wickedly. So right from the off here, there's enemies coming at you, but it's manageable as long as you're sensible. Okay, that was perfect. There will be a bit of infighting here, so just let it play out. And just snipe off anything that comes this way. Okay, so that's all of those taken care of. Now for the little secret. These energy cells are really going to help later on. Now the tricky part. Run in, take them down, and immediately direct all your firepower towards that wee shotgun guy over there. Worry too much about the spectres, they'll kind of take care of themselves. Leave that for now. Now from here we can get a clearer shot at all those guys that we saw a second ago. be a cacodemon incoming shortly. We'll deal with him. Aggressive little so-and-so, isn't there? Okay. Chainsaw time. There's still one left. Oh well. Have to shotgun him. There we go. Right, back to the BFG again. Okay. Now, we don't go in there just yet because we've got a couple of things to do over here now. So first of all, get the red suit, and now get this shotgun up. Now this is the really tricky part. Which I managed to do fairly quickly. Good. Now. Let's take that guy out nice and quick. And now... let me just figure out where I'm going here. Blue key time. Oh no, that was just stupid. Right. There we go. Right, health is good. Ammo is good. There's a couple of stragglers over there we're going to have to deal with, but we can do that fairly quickly. So they've been dealt with, and over here is a Baron, but if we stand behind this candelabra, he can't hit us, but we can hit him. There we go. Next up, grab this radiation suit. forgot to flick the switch, didn't I? Because I'm an idiot. Right, that's okay. Actually gives us a bit more room to deal with these two, so that's fine. That was a good shot, if I do say so myself. Right. And there's some health up here as well. Right. Sorted. So you will take a little bit of lava damage. Unavoidable, unfortunately. Right. Yeah. Trigger the Cacodemon so you can take him out here. And now... Yep, get ready for him to teleport behind you because that's just what they do. Nice try, son. That's not going to get you anywhere. Right. Now. Got him. Done. Right, next part. Job done. partial invincibility, 200 health. This should all come together to make things a bit easier. And then, just to really help matters, invincibility. Got him. He's done. We beat him. Now we're on to the next stage. 100, 100, 100. That will do nicely. Careful, because there's a couple of shotgunners on the stairs here. I'm going to head down to the lower level first, from what I remember. We'll leave that berserk pack for now because we don't actually need it yet. Can't get that yellow key at the moment, but we'll get it in a while. Need the yellow key for that. Now, chainsaw time. There we go. Mega armor and chainsaw again. That's our next destination down there. And here, flip the switch and then run. And now we can take these imps out one by one as they come at us. Hear the spectre, but what we want to do oh, there he is. I can see him. He just bit a big chunk out my shoulder, the muppet. Right. BFG is the order of the day here. Okay, so we've got one of the keys, and that's us done with this level, I think. Now it's time to move up to the next. This is also disappearing door. Yeah, that cacodemon can't actually enter the room. He's stuck behind those pillars. Not the case of the lost soul. No. Okay, that's the cacodemon done. Joined the party. And this teleporter will take us to the yellow key. Okay, so we have all the keys. Can't open that door yet. It's okay. Watch out here because those ceilings are crushing ceilings. Dealt with all of this already. I'm just having a quick look at it. Ah, because we need the yellow key to open this door. Where's this going to take us? There's too many freebies in here. I don't like this. I'm going to come back to this in a while. Right, so this all just kind of goes round in a loop. Alright. So a cyber demon has come in, but we have invulnerability, so got him. Fired off one shot more than I needed to, but oh well, job done. Right. 200 health and lots of BFG ammo. Excellent. Now I think we're ready to move to the top. Yeah, been through there already. So there's a couple of barons up here, which we can just take care of with rockets. don't think I can hit that imp from that far away, but doesn't matter. I've thinned the herd anyway. Oh. Yep, so there are a total of 4 imps hiding in there. We got them all. Check my map here. That imp is annoying me now. There, I'll stop his interference. Oh, come on now. All this over a stupid pinky. There we go. Got it. I'm annoyed I had to waste that energy there though. Anyway, not to worry. No, we've been down here already. Don't need to repeat that. Right, red door. Okay, that's that phase of the cleanup complete. Now let me just check I've not missed anything. Oh, there's a Cacodemon. Rockets are the order of the day here. There we go. Who's shooting at me? Right, there's a radiation suit there, so we'll grab that and head over here. Probably more stuff waiting for us up here, I would guess. Yep. That's why we take out that Baron in advance. Even then, he still has a friend waiting for us. Oh, damn. Missed. Not to worry though. From down here we can rocket him. Right. Now we want to head the other way. Oh, go away. Right. Okay, we got everybody here. Why is that? Oh, did I forget to flick the switch on the other place? I guess I must have. Oh, damn, right, back we go. there's the exit. Job done. Well, that'll do nicely. Into the final level. Unto the Cruel. That's a whole lot of nastiness there. Let's try and clear one end of it. Okay. Staying calm here is the most important thing, because you can get overwhelmed quite quickly. Stay calm and pick your shots. Remember, there is health at both ends of the arena if you need it. If I remember right, there's going to be barons behind each of these. So... get a red key for that one. And a yellow key for that one. And that one we've already opened. Okay. Right, so there's our red key. Like I said, I expect there to be another baron here. With some health, which I will get from over there before we head on. Okay, new arena. Immediately let's try and find a safe corner. We can get a point on all the enemies, and also these trees will make it harder for them to hit us. Shooting that Cabo Demon in the forehead. Thankfully he's got a very high forehead, so that makes it a bit easier. Oh, I think we just awakened another one. Yep, there he is. Okay, now we can focus on the Baron. But he too should be susceptible to rocket fire from down here. Got him. Right, that's all that cleared up. Now we can move on to the next section. Now I heard a cackle demon. Where was he? Wait a minute, I forgot about this one. Yep. Okay, now finally we should be able to get a run at this. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Right. Okay. Right, we got the key. Oh. Pinky. Okay, now back to the main chamber, and we've got some new shotgunners. Just the one. He must have been a straggler that came through a different teleporter. Oh. Right, so now we want to get the BFG loaded up again. That's him dealt with. Now we can access the final area. There are some pinkies down there which you can deal with if you're that bothered about getting 100%, but I'm not, so I'm just going to press on to the final boss area. Before we actually enter the arena, I'm going to take out these lost souls as best I can. Why am I doing this? Okay, let's see if there's any health kicking about here. Because I made a bit of a mess of that with trying to shotgun it. there's the boss, which we don't need to worry about just yet. He can't actually hit us from up here. This fella down here can though. Again, just run the gauntlet. Uh-oh, not good, not good. Didn't mean to do that. Just a spider mastermind left, but my health is a bit of a state. Got him! And that's it. Game is cleared. So this is actually set before Doom 2 but after Doom 1, so yeah. Yeah. The pet rabbit is a recurring theme for Doom Guy right up until the current games. Next stop, Hell on Earth. So, that brings Doom Episode 4, Thy Flesh Consumed, to an end. That was hard. I'm not going to lie, that was a very tough run, but I enjoyed it. Hopefully you did too. And we'll be back sometime soon, no doubt, with Doom 2 on Ultraviolence, which I also have not played before. Till then, thank you all for watching. Please remember to like, share, subscribe, all of that nonsense. And I will see you again soon. Bye for now.